And the Lakers all decked out as they made their way off the bus and into the arena earlier on. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Pascal Siakam.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Towns is out there with Bell. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Capella in at the center. And for the Pelicans, Embiid is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Merrill in at the 2. Here in the middle of the season, injuries can certainly pile up, Greg. How does a team hold it together when it's missing important pieces?
Kevin, it's all about communication and being ready to step up. As long as you keep working as a unit, you can cover for missing bodies.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the pass to Love. Here's Pickett. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Embiid. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Capella. And Bell kicks to Halliburton. From deep. No good from Bell. Siakam against Capella. Pass to Pickett. Elbow shot, and he drops that one in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Halliburton passes to Bell. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Embiid with a screen on Towns. Siakam, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
The offensive rebound, Siakam, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
No good from Bell. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field, so it goes down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Siakam. Takes the 12-footer and hits. He's got 8.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it and puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Tries the spin move, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that? He narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And there's Edwards on the assist by Halliburton. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Here's Pickett. He's covered by Halliburton. An even 3-on-3 break. Launches it. Siakam pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now, here is Bell. Guarded closely. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Halliburton. Capella against Embiid. Shoots over Capella. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Pass to Bell. Back to Halliburton. It's Bell on the wing. Back to Halliburton. For three, Edwards. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
From outside the arc, Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got 7 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Bell. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Here's Pickett. He's covered by Halliburton. Siakam. He gets it in there.
And gives Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You know, when you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Toppin throws it down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pickett passes to Siakam. Here's Pickett. And the pass to Love. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Defense goes right at Embiid, but that size and strength of his, he just powers right through him.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton a screen on Love. For three, Edwards. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Pickett. He's covered by Halliburton. Pickett, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. For three, Bell. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christie's checked in for Bell. Here's Stewart. Toppin pulls it in.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here is Edwards. 11 points in the game.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Anthony Edwards at the line for one.
Free throw good, Edwards. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Pickett. 7 points in the game. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Will it go? Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Halliburton finds Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 9 points. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
I mean, they went into that one with the thoughts that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Embiid the screen. Here's Pickett. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. Capella dishes to Edwards. Capella sets a screen for Edwards. Misses the chippy right there. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Pickett. Here's Embiid. Toppin covering from 8. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Halliburton finds Edwards. From downtown, Love grabs the board. And Love's got the ball here for New Orleans. Passes to Stewart. Here's Pickett. Throws it up high. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month. The Lakers in 5th.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jalen Smith comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bell in for Christie. Lakers leading by 12. Steps back. Here's Bell. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now, here is Russell. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Stewart checked in for New Orleans. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam. To stop the drought, and it's good on the layup. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Edwards. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 14. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
We've got D'Angelo Russell. Isaiah Stewart out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Daniels, and it's shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Bell. He's covered by Daniels, and the shot goes in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And it's Russell missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
D'Angelo Russell. 1 shot.
And we've heard defensive-minded players break say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Merrill's checked in. Siakam, that's good.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. And here's Bell from the arc. That shot misses. Pelicans trail by 13. Stewart, a screen for Trent. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Knocked away. Here's Christie. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's the pass to Stewart. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Doherty's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Stevens is checked in. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Russell against Bell. Pass to Merrill. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bucket is good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Siakam kicks to Trent. And he's good on the three ball. Trent's got 5 now.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Bell passes to Christie. Over Russell. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Trent. Down low. Siakam misses. Lakers leading by 14. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is. And when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Here's Russell. And he overshot that one, missing. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Christie the pass to Towns. Russell against Bell. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Siakam inside. Covered by Smith. Doherty. That one's in. His first shot this game.
That's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Lakers making a change here. Looking now at some numbers for Tyrese Halliburton.
And suddenly his feel for the three-point shot has left him. It's been a tough go the past 5 games. The percentage from long range not close to what it was earlier, but he's not going to give up on it, and he'll try to get it going here tonight.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Bell dishes to Edwards. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Pickett. And another 3 for New Orleans.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Now, here is Bell. Defense is right there. Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans. Daniels.
Daniels with it. Still scoreless. Passes it to Embiid. Hines, defended by Towns. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Hines. The pass to Halliburton. Now Towns. Drummond finds Edwards. Buries the easy one. Edwards got 18 points.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Inside, here's Daniels. A rebound by the Lakers. Bell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 6. Pass to Bell. The 15-footer, rebounded by Pickett.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Shakes him. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Bell passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. You look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Stewart's checked in for the Pelicans. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You take a look at Bell. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Outside Edwards. Halliburton outside. The kick out to Towns. Over in the corner, Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Edwards got 20 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
They get passes to Embiid. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Halliburton. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
It's Bell on the wing. Over Daniels. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pickett passes to Merrill. Siakam up top. Shoots over Towns. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Halliburton finds Edwards. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Merrill. Edwards defending. Siakam a screen on Edwards. Towns with the steal. from 12 feet out. Rebounded by Pickett.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Embiid, no good. Lakers leading by 15. And Bell kicks to Halliburton. It's Edwards on the wing. There's the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Siakam against Towns. Siakam, right side. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Halliburton. Siakam against Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Siakam. Siakam's got 20.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
For 3, Edwards. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going it forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Their D has been like Swiss cheese, fellas, thin with huge holes. I think any of us would put 30 on these guys, even you, Ernie.
Check, where do I sign my 10-day? I was born ready. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Man, so close to an All-Star weekend, man. We're getting pretty clear picture who will be there.
Well, I know of 3 guys who will 100% be there. Us!
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I was like, you knew somebody?
Oh,
okay.
It's going to be one heck of a party that Kenny throws every year.
Yes, indeed. Well, not this year.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Towns is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Bell in at the small forward. Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. All going up court. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The Pelicans have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Christie's checked in for Bell. Now Halliburton. Outside, Towns. Pass to Edwards. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 25 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Top of the key, Siakam. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For three, Edwards. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes it to Pickett. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Embiid wide open. There's the triple. Great touch from three from Embiid.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Capella with a screen on Love. Here's Christie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Christie's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Toppin's checked in for the Lakers.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Joel Embiid. He's right around 17 points tonight, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns kicks to Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the pass to Embiid. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard to find out which rookies have blocked the most shots this season. The Lakers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
And Edwards drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Get passes to Embiid. Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Merrill. Here's Pickett. Edwards defending. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Merrill can't hit. Lakers leading by 10. Edwards with it. Now defended by Embiid. Halliburton passes to Edwards. Toppin sets a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Merrill. He kicks to Love. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Pickett for the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Hits it from 3-point range. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Love dishes to Embiid. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Lakers leading by 10. Up the floor. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in.
And they're top 10 in free throw shooting. Always focused on that aspect of the game, not looking to give points away.
And going back to the rebounding, what a season they're having on the glass. They enjoy the physical aspect of the game, no doubt. And Greg, it really suits their size and their style. Merrill passes to Siakam. And Love has it in the corner. And again, no good by New Orleans.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Halliburton outside. Back to Edwards. Embiid against Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
The pass to Siakam. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Smith checked in for Towns. And Toppin subbed in for Christie. Pelicans trail by 18. Pickett passes to Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Halliburton passes to Capella. Toppin against Love. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And here's Halliburton. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Siakam inside. Toppin's there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Edwards passes to Halliburton. Edwards a screen on Love. Halliburton for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Pass to Daniels. Pass to Siakam. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Toppin with it. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Halliburton kicks to Smith. Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Smith against Siakam. And Love has it in the corner. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Halliburton. Clock at 4. Pickett passes to Daniels. Connects from 3-point range. Daniels has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Clint Capella. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Toppin. Christie subbed in for Edwards. Halliburton looking around. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Pickett passes to Siakam. Daniels from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Christie. He has 7. There's a good screen. Down low. Smith kicks to Halliburton. Back to Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
Smith, tall and lanky. Not an easy guy to defend away from the paint.
The Lakers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And the first one drops.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Pelicans. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Obi Toppin's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pelicans trail by 20. Siakam inside. Toppin covering. To the middle. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Lakers shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Trent. It's deflected. Second chance shot. The putback. The pass to Stewart. Outside Russell. Stewart, a screen for Russell. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Gliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, up 19. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Embiid. Gary Trent is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Russell. And it's Merrill in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Embiid, the pass to Trent. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers leading by 17. Now, here's Halliburton. And then Toppin with the jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
And so here is New Orleans. Russell passes to Merrill. And here's Stewart. New Orleans moving the ball around. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Pulls it up. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Toppin. Edwards with it. Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. Over Russell. And it's sent back by Russell.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Trent passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
And the first one at the line is good.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game. The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Pass to Windler. Here's Christie. Christie with the screen on Russell. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Trent's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Christie kicks to Edwards. To the inside. Passes it to Windler. Here's Towns. Hits the jump hook. That's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Russell passes to Trent. High post Stewart. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Windler. Finished off the break. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And there's the pass to Merrill. Stewart with the screen on Edwards. Russell finds Stewart. It's good. Stewart's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a beautiful read by the former Buckeye Russell. So gifted at making those decisions.
Back to Edwards. Count that one.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Russell dishes to Embiid. Back to Russell. And the NBA last season, Clark setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Russell. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half. Edwards against Russell. Edwards inside. Again, Los Angeles.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Merrill. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Even when the defense is there, Embiid still knows how to score.
Here's Edwards. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 20. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Pass to Stewart. Trent outside. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Here's Windler. It's Edwards on the wing. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards got 40 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And it's Trent in the corner. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
And the Lakers call time here.
Start.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Outside, Towns. Halliburton outside. Back to Towns. Takes a 3. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Lets it go with a 3. Merrill gets the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Kicks it to Capella. Halliburton passes to Edwards. For 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Pickett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Siakam passes to Pickett. Towns against Embiid. The shot comes out. Towns with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 16. Halliburton, that's good.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
New Orleans gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. It's stolen by Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Embiid, and it's good. 2 points. Embiid's got 13 points in the second half.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Outside Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Edwards got 46 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Bell with it. Picked up by Love. Capella kicks to Edwards. Loads it up for Halliburton. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
At the line for New Orleans, Pickett.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both. Here's Christie. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Christie. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Tyrese Maxey.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Ball is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Miller, then it's Smith, and it's Wilson in at the 5. And for Boston, the star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Maxey, and it's Money in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see who's way the ball is going tonight.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Ball against Maxey. Pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Off target from three-point range. There's Ball with a 3, and that comes off the assist by Green.
This guy is always ready to shoot the 3. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Maxey passes to Tatum. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Miller. Here's Wilson. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Tatum. Finished off the break. Tatum's got his second basket on the night.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Ball against Maxey. Here's Wilson. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Money misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that one's good. Wilson.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Pass to Money. Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And that one drops for him.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Maxey passes to Brown. Up top, Maxey. Pounded by Ball. Here's Tatum. Sinks that one from the post. Tatum's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Last time they met was in New York.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
For 3, Maxey. And the Celtics another 3.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
New York trailing. To the middle. Here's Miller. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Maxey. The 3 is up. And again! Boston with the triple.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Wilson. Uses the glass on the layup. Wilson's got his third bucket of the night.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
Green against Brown. And he lays it up and in.
You see Jaylen Brown, he has the kind of verticality, athleticism necessary to make tough shots inside.
Green, the pass to Wilson. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Wilson's got 9.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
To the paint. There's the steal. Inside. Here's Miller. Money grabs the miss. For Boston, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Tatum. The leaner. The Knicks pull it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Ball passes to Wilson. Rebound Boston. Money's got 4 rebounds now. Brown with it. Pass to Money. Tatum with it. Beyond the arc. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Maxey. He's got 5.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for New York. We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. In the third spot, the Celtics.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Here's Ball. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. From downtown, the rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Wilson, hounded by Tatum. Left side, Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Tatum passes to Maxey. And here's Brown for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Green. Back to Ball. Williams a screen on Maxey. Ball against Maxey. Williams passes to Ball. 5 to shoot. His first shot attempt. Smith no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position.
I love it. And we all know how important seeding can be come the postseason. So even teams outside the playoff picture still have time as long as they make their move now.
Murray's checked in for Brown. And a switch here also for New York. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Green. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
For 3, Maxey knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Knicks shooting an impressive 47%. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Grant, playing was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, VA, no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Maxey passes to Murray. Tipped. 20 feet out. And it's Simons missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. And here's Murray. He played a great game against San Antonio. Simons against Maxey. Here's Murray. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J. The in-between area there.
New York trailing. Here's Wilson. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. And that one good. He's got 13.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's the pick. Pass to Kamari from behind the arc. No luck on that one. New York has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Simons.
2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. 14 feet away for 3, Smith. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He got a piece of it.
And look at the anticipation from Smith Jr. on that block. His instincts showing through.
Here's Wilson, defended by Brown. And the basket is good. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Outside Murray. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Wilson, no good. The Celtics shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Brown passes to Maxey. Here's Murray. Wilson grabs the board.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
The 3 from Ball. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Wagner's checked in for Boston. Johnson, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Green comes in for Wilson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Brown against Johnson. Now here's Brown. He's got 5. To end the drought. Kamari, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And for New York, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Murray out there with Wagner. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Nash in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Reeves. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Now Simons. The 3-ball. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Simons has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Green. Over Wagner. Nice take inside by Green.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Ooh, Green wanted those 2.
Green is so used to having to overpower defenders, and he takes great pride in it.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. Back to Tatum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Fred, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
One shot.
And that one falls for Tatum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Green. Pass to Carter. No good with a layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Outside Tatum. From 11 feet away, and he hits the jumper for 2. Tatum's got 20.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Outside, Green. Pass to Miller. Back to Green. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kamari.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
On the wing, Reeves. Wagner outside. Outside Tatum. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 13 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now a timeout called by New York. change here. Ball's checked in. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But, of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, soft touch from LaMelo. That floater game is on point.
Pass to Money. Now here's Maxey. And here's Murray. Green covering. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Murray's got his second bucket on the night. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's Tatum missing.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Green, the pass to Carter. And he's going for the oop. The elevation from Green.
Come on, man. Green. Wow. The guard throwing down the alley-oop.
Wagner against Simons. Pass to Money. Tatum with it. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Ball against Maxey. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. The rebound, Celtics.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Now Wagner hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Another one falls for Boston.
But you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner, his NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all three levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Carter against Tatum. Pass to Money from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Wagner. The layup misses. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Ball against Wagner. Carter, a screen on Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The flat-out hustle of Wendell Carter Jr. is something you have to appreciate.
I think, B.A., we can all appreciate a hard-playing big man. But you have to remember, Wendell Carter Jr. has now proven himself to be a legit threat from 3. He rebounds it nightly on a consistent basis, and that offensive game is getting better and better.
Wilson's checked in for Green.
Well, we know Wendell Carter Jr. offers a lot on the offensive end. This guy's got to continue to improve as a low-post defender.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets. Number 1, the Celtics.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Floats one. Ball no good. Boston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Maxey passes to Tatum. Drains the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
That one misses for Tatum. Money with the bucket.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Wilson, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Money. Again, Boston.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Maxey against Ball. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Maxey on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. On target from range. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Ball outside. Pass to Miller. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Maxey. Ball with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Here's Wilson. It's deflected.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Ball passes to Wilson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. And Boston calls time here. The Celtics making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Green comes in for Simons. Pass to Brown. Here's Maxey. Kick out to Brown. Here's Money. Sinks the tray. Money's got 11.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Pass to Wilson. Ball outside. Green for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Maxey against Ball. Back to Maxey. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. Boston with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Yeah, that one's good. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
Right side Murray. Back to Maxey. Outside Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Maxey against ball. To the left side wing. Here's Miller. And so it's the Boston Celtics up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Back after this.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
Well, certain years in the contest are more entertaining than others, Shaq. You know, it's hard for me to believe this field will not be entertaining. You look at the field. Look at all these guys. You got to know they came to play today.
Yeah, they better put on a show. Please don't let us down.
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the New York Knicks.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied. Makes me sick to watch.
You know what? That would have never happened, Shaq, if you were protecting that rim.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got LaMelo Ball. Miller is out there with Smith. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Wilson in at the center position. And here's Green from the arc. Money grabs the miss. Money's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Ball. Outside, Brown. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And that one's good. Wilson.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Well, the Celtics shooting it well at 59%. Outside Tatum. Up and over Smith. Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got 30 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Smith outside. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Now, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
Tatum with it. 30 points in the game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A nice shot by Smith.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Tatum, lets a three fly. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. To the inside. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the middle. Here's Wilson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wilson's got 25 points.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And Boston calls time here. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? Taking a look at the Celtics. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, there are the Knicks. Back 10 games.
Well, right now for Boston, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Green. 11 points in the game. Can he keep it going? Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wilson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 22 was their biggest lead. And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Ball passes to Smith. Now here's Green, defended by Brown. 2 points. That one goes. Green's got 13 now.
When he gets that close to the rim, it takes great D to stop him.
And here's Brown. He's got 10. Inside. Money with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Here's Money. Green covering. Here's Money. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Maxey against Ball. Offline with a 3. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience. Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. Yeah,
that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Murray's checked in for Boston. Williams is checked in for New York. The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Brown. He's got 10. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Money with the bucket. Money's got 6 in the quarter.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Wilson. Boston with a rebound. Money's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Brown. And here's Murray. Outside Tatum. For 3, Maxey. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here's Wilson. Defended by Brown. High arcing shot. And the layup is up and in. Wilson's got 33 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Maxey against Ball. They double team Tatum. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Green. The three. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
That one goes in. Williams has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Tatum finds Maxey from the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Ball against Maxey. The jump hook. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, you love LaMelo Ball staying locked in on that jumper despite the contact. That's excellent concentration.
Maxey against Ball. There's Tatum with the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That free throw no good. And the Celtics making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now here's Green. 13 points in the game. Ball outside. Williams a screen on Maxey. Ball passes to Williams. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Murray. Green covering. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Murray. Brown, a screen on Green. Murray. Boston again missing. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Ball with it. Defended by Murray. To the paint.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now Maxey. 17 points in the game. Murray inside. Working on Green. Murray, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 16 points now.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Here's Maxey. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
New York calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Well, the Knicks' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Wagner against Green. Pass to Lillard. Williams with it. Lillard with the ball. Lyles, the pass to Lillard. Back to Lyles. Now Simons, defended by Brown. Simon's shot is good.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Wagner with a screen on Lillard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Miller's checked in for Lyles.
First personal foul, second team foul. the line for your Celtics, DeJounte.
The free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Outside, Green. "15 seconds left in the third. Lillard left side. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
See when those shots go in. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics, up 19. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jason Tatum, Austin Reeves out there with Murray. Then there's Wagner, and it's Walsh in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Ball passes to Lyles. Here's Simons. Here's Williams. Rebound Boston.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Outside Tatum. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
And here's Tatum. Pass to Reeves. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball against Murray. And Ball gets it to go.
Well, the size LaMelo Ball brings to his position helps him finish on the interior, even against tough coverage. Wow.
And it's Tatum missing. Well, the Knicks shooting 55% for the game so far. Ball passes to Williams. And stolen by Murray. Tatum against Williams. Takes the 3. He's off on that one.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Simons. Second chance effort. Williams' shot is good.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Tatum with it. Lyles on him. Here's Reeves. Counted from distance. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Ball passes to Lyles. Outside, Williams. Back to Simons. Soft touch off the glass.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see in the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Smith, he's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for New York. Carter's checked in. Simons outside. Lyles a screen. Tries the 9-footer. Got a hand on it.
What a big-time block from Franz Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
Pass to Smith. Now here's Murray. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Now here's Simons. He gets it in there. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Murray passes to Reeves. And here's Tatum. He's checked by Carter. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Simons. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
There's a screen. Here's Tatum. On target from about 13 feet. Tatum's got 41.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Ball outside. Pass to Carter. Now Simons. From 11 feet away. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Tatum passes to Murray. Three-pointer. The rebound by Carter.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Simon's shot is good.
Well, this clearly an area that LaMelo Ball takes pride in, the ability to set up his guys.
Smith finds Murray. Pass to Reeves. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Reeves has got 9 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Ball. And he's going for the lob. It's picked off. Down low. Here's Tatum. They set the pick. Shots blocked. Ball against Smith. Here's Ball. Pass to Carter. Here's an 8-footer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Both teams changing it up here. The Celtics have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Maxey against Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. Miller, the pass to Ball. Here's Wilson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Wilson's got 18 points now here in the second half. Ball against Maxey. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Here's Wilson. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Here's Wilson. Here's Miller. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Money. Back to Maxey. Brown with it. Hounded by Ball. And the shot's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Wilson from deep 3-point range. Oh, another one falls.
He's had it locked on automatic. I mean, the points are just coming so easily.
And he's tied the all-time record for 40-point games. This game, one for the record books. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Outside, Green. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Left side, Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Pass to Money. Lets it go from 14. The Knicks with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilson. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Ball. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York. Wilson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. New York has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Smith with a screen on Maxey. And Ball gets it to go.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Ball. Outside Tatum. Back to Maxey.
Next foul, LaMelo Ball. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line, Tyrese Maxey. At the line for 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Lillard finds ball. Ball's doubled. From deep, Johnson. Out to Simons. Pass to Lillard. Ball outside. Williams with the screen. Clock at 4. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And it's Simons with the ball for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. Pass to Williams. Back to Simons. Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Simons outside. The shot won't fall. Simons against Murray. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Jason. This team is on a roll. Plenty of energy on the sidelines. How much fun are you having out there?
Winning is fun. Hopefully we can keep it up, especially at home. We don't want to let our fans down. We got the best fans in the league. And they give us all the energy in the world. So, we appreciate them.
Doing it for the fans. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
A confident and well-dressed group of 76ers making their way to the locker room earlier on, looking for success on their home court. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Washington Wizards. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for Desmond Bane.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Henderson. Davis is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Murray in at the 3. And for Philadelphia, they've got Lowry Markkanen. Monk is out there with Black. And it's Abaji in at the 4-man position. And at this point of the year, Greg, injuries starting to mount for some teams.
And this is where your depth gets tested, your resolve. Because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now here's Henderson. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And Henderson throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And stolen by Murray. Davis, the pass to Henderson. Henderson outside.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Henderson. It's Henderson on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Astonaghi. Here's Markkanen. He's covered by Murray. Markkanen passes to Abaji. Up top, Markkanen. He's covered by Murray. Markkanen kicks to Black. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And that one's good, Abaji.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Henderson, no good.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Passes to Kessler. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here we go. Fast break. Henderson's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
A little bouncy finish. I see you, Murray.
The 76ers trail by 5.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
On the wing, Davis. Shoots from 8. Again, the Wizards score.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
Black the pass to Abaji. There's a screen. Now, here's Monk. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, Markkanen. With the shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anderson looking it over. Got a piece of it. Kessler finds Henderson, and it goes down 2 points. Henderson's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Larkin in a screen on Henderson. Black, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Henderson against Monk. And that one's good by Henderson. He's got 11.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Henderson against Monk. Here's Black. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. The pass to Abaji. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Checked in for Washington. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Washington, they're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up. And, of course, there's the 76ers, just a few spots below there.
And seeing where Washington is, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Astanaji. Here's Abaji. To the wing on the left. Astanaji. Back to Black. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Cranes the three-pointer. Black's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Magic. Henderson with it, working on Black. Kept alive. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Washington with the triple.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
Here's Black. Henderson defending. Passes it to Abaji. Black kicks to Monk. Back to Black. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 9.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Now Bain. Scoreless thus far. Henderson for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Henderson. Black grabs the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Payne against Monk. To the middle. Here's Najee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
2 shots.
And that one misses. Vanderbilt's checked in for the 76ers. Davion Mitchell comes in for Markkanen. And a change for the Wizards. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Henderson. Second free throw, no good. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oakland's checked in. And that one falls for Henderson. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Monk. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Henderson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Philadelphia. Achua, he's checked in for the Wizards. Henderson comes in for Henderson. Mitchell outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Mitchell. Off target with his 3. Washington leading now by 6. Henderson kicks to Murray. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one falls for Achua. And Washington making a change here. Brooks checked in. And both free throws good for Achua. Here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. And the pass to Vanderbilt. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Mitchell passes to Najee. Monk dishes to Black. Pass to Mitchell. Four on the clock. From past the arc. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Henderson, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. 107 left to play in the first. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Kevin Huerter comes in for Malik Monk. And Trey Jones subbed in for Black. Jackson, he's checked in for Washington. 106 left here in the opening quarter. Jones finds Huerter. Rebounded by the Wizards. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Astonagi. 34 seconds left in the first. Mitchell kicks to Vanderbilt. Misses the 3. Wizards leading by 7. There's the lob to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time. It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Wizards lead by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
The 76ers trail by 4. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Brooks. Henderson out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jackson in at the center.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Henderson passes to Jackson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Jones looking for an opening. Marking in a screen on Henderson. Jones, no one around him. Off target from outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And the shot is good. And it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jones against Henderson. Passes to Markkanen. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell against Bain. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Fades. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bane would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And the 76ers call time here. The 76ers making a switch here. Oakland's checked in. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. The Wizards second.
The three has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
Mitchell right side. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against the Nuggets, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bane went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Jones, the best to Vanderbilt. 76ers moving the ball around. Mitchell against Bane. Mitchell kicks to Jones. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bane. And it's Mitchell missing.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Now the pass to DiVincenzo. Henderson with the screen for DiVincenzo. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Jones. Pass to Mitchell. Boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Second team foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And the 76ers making a change here. Abaji's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Murray's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Passes it to Davis. Back to Henderson. The pass to Davis. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
The 76ers with another miss.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Outside, Bane. Inside. Puts it up from 12. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for Washington. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Henderson against Jones. Pass to Markkanen. And it's off from three-point range. Washington leading now by 11. Henderson passes to Davis. And they double up Davis for 3. Murray, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And that big round of applause for your Sixers youth and team.
Changes for Philadelphia. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Black's subbed in for Trey Jones. Henderson's checked in for Washington. The 76ers trail by 14. Black the pass to Abaji. 76ers moving the ball around. And the basket is good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
The 76ers have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
One shot.
Washington leading now by 11. It's Henderson on the wing. He's guarded by Markkanen.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back the pass to Agbaji. Nailed from three-point land. Abaji's got 15 points.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Pass to Davis. Kicks to Henderson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focus.
And how about Mark there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Henderson with it. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. To the paint. Here's Murray. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Here's Black, and that one hits back iron.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Henderson. Markkanen pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Agbaji. He's got 15. To the inside. Markkanen down low. Murray on him. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. The Wizards second.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Mitchell. And a switcher also for Washington. DiVincenzo's checked in. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 14 points. Down low, here's Bain. Markkanen pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 10. Agbaji the pass to Monk. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Bain. Quotes it up for Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Haji, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call on Washington with the foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Yosumu, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Both shots good from the stripe. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
Back to Black. He feeds it to Markkanen. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Abaji. Just 4 to shoot. It's Monk at the elbow. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Monk's got his second basket.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Bain passes to Dosunmu. Davis sets a screen to the middle. Lets it fly. Bank shot. No good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
1:36 left now here in the second. Gets it down to single digits. Monk's got 6.
And one of the more underrated elements of his game. This is a guy that's always in control. Love seeing him finish even with the contact.
For 3, Henderson drills the three-pointer. Henderson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Markkanen passes to Najee. Count it. Najee's got his second bucket tonight.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Henderson outside. There's the pass to Dosunmu. Henderson outside. Takes the 3. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Abaji the pass to Markkanen. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Dosunmu. To the inside. A fadeaway, and it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break, and then back to the action here.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
Love the addition of Pascal Siakam. What a job by the front office. Pascal is a long wing, and he uses that length on both ends of the floor. He doesn't need to dominate the ball to be effective, which is why he should fit in seamlessly.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Washington Wizards.
They've been selfless on offense, setting each other up. The defense couldn't really guess where the ball was going, which is exactly what you want.
Yeah, really strong ball movement so far. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The 76ers trail by 11. They've got Black. Also, Monk out there. And it's Abaji in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here's Henderson. Henderson outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Black's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monk kicks to Black. Here's Najee. Henderson defending. Najee, no good. Wizards leading by 11. Henderson outside. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jump shot. Henderson's got 28.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Monk for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got 9.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Henderson passes to Henderson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers trail by 10 to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Wizards. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That one rolling around and rims out.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Black. 11 points in the game. Pass to Markkanen. Passes it to Black. He kicks it to Monk. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Davis. Outside for Murray. Not loose. Pass to Henderson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
The Wizards have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
What's up?
The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Black. 11 points in the game. Down low, Aji, and he jams it with authority.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Kessler finds Henderson. Good on the 3-point shot. Henderson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. He's averaging about 19 points per, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Stolen by Henderson. Goes up. And Henderson throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The 76ers trail by 11. Black the pass to Abaji. Monk with the ball. Three-pointer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Henderson passes to Kessler. Right side Davis. And they double up Davis. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Davis has got 14.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Pass to Monk. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Right block shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Washington leading now by 10. Pass to Davis. Unloads from 13. Again, the Wizards score.
Assisted by a premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Black dishes to Monk. Back to Black. Passes it to Abaji. Now, here's Monk. Henderson defending. Monk against Henderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And he knocks down the first one. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Philadelphia. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Washington leading now by 10. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
Start.
Here to look at some numbers for Henderson. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Davis, the pass to Henderson. Now Kessler. And here's Henderson. Here's Davis. Out to Henderson. From about 16. Here's Kessler. And yes, it's good. Kessler's got his second bucket of the night.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Henderson passes to Davis. And they double up Davis. Davis setting the pick for Henderson. Back to Davis. He's feeling it. Rebound by Mitchell. The 76ers trail by 12 to the paint. Here's Black. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now the pass to Davis. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Black. Pass to Abaji. Just 2 to shoot. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket for Mitchell. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Henderson passes to Henderson. Now here's Davis. Unloads from 13. Will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Markkanen from outside. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's tipped. Pass to Mitchell. That's tipped. Back to Black. Passes it to Abaji. He dishes it to Mitchell. To the inside. Tries again. Here's Najee. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Henderson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Henderson's got 38 points. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game. And the pass to Abaji. Here's Black. To the middle. That one's not going to go. Murray with the defensive effort. Pass to Henderson. Henderson outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Black. Mitchell a screen on Henderson. Passes to Abaji. Here's Black. Henderson defending. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Washington with the rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Davis, and that one's drained from the low block. Davis has got 20 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Wizards leading by 19 points. Henderson passes to Henderson. Back to Henderson. Kessler finds Davis. Henderson outside. Murray the pass to Henderson. Inside. Here's Davis, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Murray against Markkanen. Down low to stop the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Philadelphia, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line for Philadelphia, Zeke Najee. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Murray out there with Henderson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. The 76ers trail by 18. Mitchell with it. Now Henderson defending. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Herter, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Henderson kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Henderson. Over Jones, and that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 40 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Yes, that goes in.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And there's the pass to Henderson. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Jones dishes to Mitchell. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
With some arc, and Henderson puts it in. Henderson's got 44.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Mitchell passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
DiVincenzo against Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Henderson. Up top, Herter, guarded by Bane. Jones finds Vanderbilt. And here's Herter. Pass to Jones. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Rebound by the 76ers. Left side, Jones. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Jones. Pass to Vanderbilt. Sinks the three-pointer. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Washington calls timeout.
Start.
Kessler, he's checked in for the Wizards. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Murray surveying the D. Here's Davis. And another miss by Washington. The 76ers trail by 15. It's Black in the corner. Mitchell, a screen on Bain. Mitchell outside. No good with the triple.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Black kicks to Monk. It's deflected. Pass to Harris. Back to Monk. From 10 feet out, again, Philadelphia.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Here's Davis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Black's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The pass to Monk. Mitchell against Bain. Mitchell passes to Harris. Count it. Good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Wizards leading by 13. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Harris a screen on Murray. Monk, the pass to Harris. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
For Washington, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Davis. Black grabs the board. Black's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wizards shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Pass to Kessler. DiVincenzo with it. Davis setting the pick for DiVincenzo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Markkanen in for Mitchell. The Wizards also changing it up. Henderson's checked in for Walker Kessler. And Henderson subbed in for Bain. Richard, doesn't Dante DiVincenzo have infectious energy?
The minute he hits the floor, he is playing his entire heart out. It's a jolt of energy for the team, and the fans feel it also.
Markkanen, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Wizards. Murray sets a screen for Henderson. Hands the shot from the wing. Henderson's got 46 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the lob to Markkanen.
Continues to prove how gifted he is offensively. Markkanen knows his strengths and ready to fire.
Here's Henderson. Murray outside. Baseline Jay on the way, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Abaji over Henderson. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Back to Black. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Showing a very healthy 6 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
2 points. That one goes.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
The 10-footer. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Markkanen.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Washington calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Wizards making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. It's Henderson on the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray against Markkanen. He kicks to Black. Outside, Markkanen. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The pass to Monk. Pocket 4. Another three for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Davis. Black grabs the board. Black's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Markkanen against Murray. Markkanen passes to Najee.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Washington.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Markkanen against Henderson. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with AD. Hey, you guys seem locked in tonight. What was the key?
Well, we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you know, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Yeah, you certainly beat them to the punch, and you beat them on the scoreboard as well, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game.